May I seek leave of my lords to file this application with a short cost item. Lordship, I am a tenant of a property. Now I realize that there are disputes going up on the owners. I have already obtained leave and filed an application before your lordships wanting to be added as a party. The plaintiffs have taken a chance to file their opposition. They have delayed, taken extensions from my lords. In the meantime, they have issued me a notice for termination. I have to bring this on my lord's record, lordship. My prayer is that as a receiver, let me pay amount to
Who is
the
your other
receiver.
side?
Lordship, my other side is the plaintiff is there, Lordship. Let me just file it with a short cost title, my lords. I am so grateful, my lords.
Your Lordship, may I be permitted to mention originating summons 1 of 2017. This is the matter about the Parsi fire temple, Your Lordship, with Mr. Mukherjee. It was supposed to appear on February. It was listed on February 24th. That is the Monday.
That was I was absent.
Your Lordship will keep it on the 10th of 12th of March if it's convenient for Your Lordship.
Come on another day. Today I am in handicap, just handicapped. I will fix a date.
I'll mention on.
Yes, I will fix a date, but not today.
Upon notice, Your Lordship.
Very
Any
good.
day according.
I have handicap today. I have short of
My
staff.
lords, I'm appearing from Bombay.
All right.
I'm appearing from Bombay.
I will fix a date.
I have
I will let
submitted
you know.
the orders. Let them serve me a copy. Yes, my lord, because they have served me a notice and I'm here on mentioning. So let them serve me a fresh notice. I will appear. I'll reappear.
I will fix a date and it will be known to it. I will fix a date.
Please, my lords.
It will be known to you.
Please, my lords. And my lords, on the last occasion, they were to serve me a compilation of volume 2. That is also not served. So, my lord,
That
please.
we'll do in the meantime, Your Lordship.
It would be served.
Yes. I'll have to give instruction.
It will be served to you.
To serve it upon me the case laws and everything obliged.
Your Lordship, as far as my instruction goes, they have the
My
index
lords, may I
of
log out?
compilation too.
Yes, it will be filed. It will be served upon you.
Much obliged. Much obliged, my lords. Much obliged.
I have instructed them.
Much obliged, my lords.
Yes.
Lordship, may I permit to mention one urgent motion? The file lying in code number 39 is the Panchayat matter, and the Panchayat is the unauthorized construction.
Tomorrow.
May I be
It will come in, huh? Appellate side tomorrow. Tomorrow I will take up criminal matters, and along with that, this matter will be taken up. I have fixed another thing.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention a matter, my lord? This is my suit, lordship.
For inclusion.
My lord, we have the returnable date was on 19th February, but unfortunately the matter didn't appear.
It will come in a list. All right, it will come in a list. Give a slip.
My lordship, with your kind leave, I'd like to mention a matter from the list of Honorable Justice Vivaspal.
Come tomorrow. I'm not taking up appellate side matter right
My
now.
lordship, it's an original side matter, my lordship.
Original side
Yes,
matter.
my lordship. The difficulty in this matter is, my lordship, the receiver appointed in the matter is suffering on the last stage of the cancer and has limited days on him, my lordship. It's a suit of 1987, my lordship. It's
Very
a new
good.
application which has
This application, you can take it up before the regular bench. What is the urgency in the matter?
My lordship, I've been instructed by the receiver that he is suffering on the last stage of cancer and is
All right, very good. Mention before the regular bench on Monday.
Original side commercial division, item number 1.
This is my restoration application. Your lordship would recollect, there are two connected suits where it's the defendant number 1 was a UK company and the liquidators were there as the defendant numbers 1 and 2. But here also we had carried out the substitution, but this suit appeared, all the three used to appear together. This appeared on a separate day and we missed.
Restoration application.
Restoration.
Dismissed for default. Who is your other side?
But they are not appearing. Your lordship had served notice also. One of the defendants, they are not appearing, and the other defendants
serve another notice.
But they did not appear on that day also.
Okay. Where is the affidavit of service? This is not the way.
We shall come.
Not today.
Item number 2.
My lord, I am for the plaintiff, my lord. Lordship directed on the last occasion on 2nd of December.
Item number 1 only, not this week. I'm not passing any order.
My lord, on the last occasion, lordship directed the registrar to submit the copy of the decree, my lord. Today is supposed to bring the copy of the decree, my lord. It was decreed in part on admission of the defendant, my lord. Last order, my lord, 2nd December 2024.
ডিক্রি আছে এখানে? এটাকে একটু ইয়ে করে রাখো। Now why this matter is coming?
My lord, it was running under the heading undefended suit.
It is decreed.
Decreed in part, not in full. Total claim was 61,52,000.
Let the decree be kept in record. Come another day.
And kindly fix any date after 1 month at least.
Let this suit appear in the list on 20th March.
Get.
Item number 3 and 4.
Lordship, I appear on behalf of UCO Bank.
Witness is there.
Yes, Your Lordship, the witness is here. I was cross-examined.
Mr. Bosch, come tomorrow also. I will take up tomorrow. Although some appellate side matters will be taken up.
No, I will come. You have fixed it also tomorrow.
Yes, I will take it up. After finishing appellate side matters, I'll take it up.
Whenever Your Lordship.
Because he is traveling from a far away.
Of course.
Yes.
I'm also prepared to do entire day, but you
Today I am a little bit handicapped.
No.
Because staffs are not there.
No, I know. Part of it, I have done something the other day. Yes. Yes.
Because a single man is there to take all dictations. Single man is there to take all dictations.
But he is competent.
He's competent, but
He's been for a long time.
looking at his head.
Well, everyone is not like Your Lordship, even me.
I have also small.
No. This is something Your Lordship scores above all of us.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. He has a terrible defamatory thing to say. He said, look at the. So much problem with regard to car parking. My note is still.
We are saying car parking, my staff are not present here because there is a train service disruption.
Oh, not for that. Something else.
No, apart from this, there is train service disruption in main line, in Howrah main line. Most of the staff are absent. This you will face in almost in every court.
Question number, please tell the question number, please. Huh? 227 থেকে শুরু। Do you know of a gentleman named S.C. Sharma?
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, so what was his designation in 2013 prior to your deputation as senior general manager in UCO? Yes, senior general manager.
My lord, my posting was permanent posting, not deputation. My posting was permanent posting, not deputation.
I could not follow you.
My
I
posting was
not
permanent.
deputed, my lord. I was permanently posted on exigency. And Mr. Sharma, Mr. S.C. Sharma, he was our zonal manager.
Slow.
Mr. S.C. Sharma was our zonal manager of Kolkata zone, UCO Bank.
Would I be correct to say that the Kolkata zone was in Gorihat?
Yes, my lord. During that time, we were operating from there.
And would I be correct that prior to your joining UCO Bank, Circus Avenue branch, S.C. Sharma, you were also posted at the Goriahat branch?
Yes, my lord. That is zonal office.
Yes.
And
That was or that is?
That was.
that was.
And what was your designation there?
My designation was senior manager.
Senior manager. Was there, would I be correct that along with you, Mr. Debmallo Basu also joined Circus Avenue branch,
Yes, my lord.
and he was also posted at the zonal office at Goriahat Road.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, and he so would I be correct that both of you, that is you, Mr. Mr. Mahapatro and Mr. Basu, joined from the zonal office at the same time?
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Now, are you aware that a civil suit prior to our filing, prior to this suit, was filed by UCO Bank? Which is numbered as, tell the number please.
CS 140.
CS 140 of 2013.
No, my lord. I do not have any idea on that.
So, although you were branch manager of Circus Avenue branch at the relevant time, you are not aware that a suit was filed by UCO Bank, in April 2013. The date is April. Just a minute. Was filed in 2013.
March 2013.
No, I just a minute. May I?
My lord.
In 2013, I just forgot the date.
19. My lord, may I?
Sorry, may I correct it? The date was not filed. Was affirmed. Was affirmed on 19th March 2013.
My lord, I have to go through the papers, but I can say this discretionary power of filing suit, depending upon the amount of involvement that lies.
Question is whether you had knowledge or not. This much.
So far, I am unable to recall. I can say something.
What should be done or what is discretionary is not the question, subject matter of the question. Okay. Can you remember or not?
I cannot recall.
Yes, say that.
Please take the plaint in CS 140 2013, which is also appearing along with the present suit, and tell my lord as to who has affirmed this plaint and on which date on behalf of UCO Bank.
My lord, on behalf of UCO Bank, Sanderson Morgan is representing.
Please take the verification portion of the plaint at page 18 and tell my lord as to who has affirmed the plaint filed by UCO Bank and on which date.
My lord, Mr. Baldev Prasad Samantray, he has affirmed this. Baldev Prasad Samantray. Baldev Prasad Samantray.
Now, who was Baldev Prasad Samantray? Samantray.
My lord, he was the zonal head.
Zonal?
Zonal manager.
So,
UCO Bank, Kolkata zone.
So zonal manager at Goriahat branch on 19th March 2013, which is the date of affirmation of the plaint, correct?
My lord, it is 19th April 2013.
19th April. This, in our supply copy, it is March. May I see? It is 19. Yes. Please come to page 19, which is the affidavit verifying the plaint. No, I'm sorry. Please come to page 18. What date do you find with regard to verification?
My lord, it is 19th day of April 2013.
Is it different?
In my supply copy, March, it was struck out, and April. Now,
My corrected copy was not given?
no. There's a reason for it. Please come to page 19. Would I be correct to say that the affidavit verifying the plaint was on 19th April 2013? And in the plaint which has actually been filed, the month March has been struck out by hand and April inserted.
My lord, stocking out is in page number 18, but in 19, it is clearly written 19th April 2013.
Yes. Now, my question to you, who was the zonal manager of UCO Bank on 19th April 2013, and who was the zonal manager of UCO Bank on 19th April 2013?
Same dates. You are mentioning 19th March. It must be March.
Yes. So did I say
Both?
on 19th March 2013 and on April 19th March 2000?
Who were zonal managers on 19th March 2013 and who was zonal manager on 19th April 2013?
19th March 2013, Mr. S.C. Sharma.
Mr. S.C.?
Mr. S.C. Sharma. He was continuing, and he was succeeded by Mr. Baldev Samantra.
On which date?
Date.
The question is very short.
Yes.
Who was zonal manager on 19th March and who was zonal manager on 19th April? Same person or different persons?
Different person.
Who were they?
19th March, Mr. S.C. Sharma. 19th April, Mr. Baldev Samantra.
So when did Mr. Baldev Samanto take over as zonal manager from Mr. S.C. Sharma?
My lord, exact date I cannot say. It is different office.
So would it be March? So who deputed you? Who appointed you as senior manager from the zonal officer, Mr. S.C. Sharma or Mr. Shamantre, on in March 2013?
Senior manager appointment, I could not follow.
Who was in charge of the zonal office?
Who was in charge of the zonal office when you were appointed?
During my transfer on 13th March, zonal manager was Mr. S.C. Sharma. Subsequently, he was replaced by Mr. Baldev Samantra. That was normal transfer.
And you are not in a position to say whether this replacement was in the month of April, was in the month of March or in the month of April 2013?
I could not recall, my lord.
So look at the plaint. Do you so as zonal manager, no, sorry, do you accept, since look at the plaint, which contains reference to the two disputed transactions in the present matter. Now, who do you agree to the statements made by the zonal head contained in this plaint?
Which page number can let?
Do you agree, the entire plaint? Do you agree to the statements made by the zonal head? Or do you have to say any fact which is contrary to what is being stated here?
My lord, these are correct.
So you will agree that when the plaint was filed, whatever, please, this is correct. Now, when was the written statement in the present suit filed by WBIDC filed on behalf of UCO Bank? You can look at the written statement.
When WS was filed by WBIDC?
No.
UCO Bank.
By UCO Bank in the present suit being filed by WBIDC being CS number
169.
That is enough. It is enough to say UCO Bank filed written statement, because only this suit, UCO Bank is the defendant. When UCO Bank filed written statement, you check the papers and say.
In CS, just help him. I mean, this is the technical thing. I know it will follow from my. Give me a copy of the plate in 140. Okay, I'll cut it short. You can look at a page. Just,
It's a matter of record, basically.
I can give the suggestion also. You can look.
My lord.
Or can you cancel the question?
My lord,
okay.
If you will allow, I want to say something. My lord, this these are the proceedings. Some of the proceedings took place from the end of zonal office. In those cases,
when the question will be asked, you give that answer.
Okay.
No. So you can look at page 43.
Can you say when WS was filed? Looking at page 43.
July 2019 is written, date is not.
2009.
WS was possibly filed on July 2013.
19.
19.
19.
19. Mr. Bose, this much today. Come tomorrow. I told you I am in handicap. Another witness is to be examined possibly.
Very well done. But
hopefully tomorrow I can devote you enough time.
Oh. Malad, there is a prayer The prayer is, I have a certified copy of a writ petition. I will be asking questions on the writ petition filed by that Lakra, whoever challenging. Malad, it was filed in this in the High Court of Calcutta. So, Millard, I am not a party. WBIDC. Here, challenge charge sheet, etc., etc. I have got a certified copy, but the original records is part of the record. It will be. I will put it. I mean, many documents are there, so you have to. On my prayer, if you can give production, ask for production of the original WP number.
File an application so that I can call for.
I cannot. Then I will ask it in the question. Question and then.
Item number 5, Commercial Division.
Yes.
Ashwin?
CSW 1 না কত?
169.
No, CSW, PW 1,
PW1, Millard almost finished. Millard 2.
not this one.
Oh, acha.
The witness is examined, further cross-examined in part. Full stop. Cross-examination is deferred to the next day, to tomorrow. DW1. দরকার নেই, witness is ওইটুকু লিখতেই হবে, defer tomorrow. কালকে আছে।
Item number 5.
I appear for the defendant.
He's PW1.
Yes.
PW1.
Almost done. Millard 2-3 questions. Millard from. Chief. Mr. Kaur, you had earlier deposed before this honorable court about various illegalities committed by the defendants. Kindly tell my lord, as to apart from making illegal construction and letting out the properties to the unknown entities, according to what are the other illegalities according to you may have been committed by the defendants?
My lord, they have, my lord, they have, the defendant have even approached to corporation chief manager license department for obtaining illegal trade license.
Additional detailed statement is additional detailed statement by the plaintiffs.
ঠিক আছে, বলে দিও।
Mr. Kaur, kindly go through this document and tell my lord what is this document all about.
It is the additional written statement on behalf of the plaintiff. It was signed by me and verified by me also.
What do you have to say about the contents of this document?
This is true and correct.
Very well. Well, these are the content.
Cross-examination is over.
Chief is over.
May I start the
Ask couple of questions.
I'll ask a question. Mr. Kaur, as a chief commercial manager
of the plaintiff,
Uh,
what is your scope of work?
For commercial work, including I take care of the legal side also. Commercial work, including the legal side also, I take care of it.
Do you look after the properties of the plaintiff company?
I have the property. I have not this thing there. All the problems will come up. I am not looking after the property side, selling of the property side. But any problem?
Can you be a little bit slow?
Yes. Pardon?
Can you be a little bit slow in delivery of your speech?
Property. I am not that in fact the property.
Slow. Speak slowly. আস্তে বলুন, ইংরেজি বোঝেন না?
উত্তরটা কি গেল বলে?
ওই তো, I am not looking after selling of the property.
Where is your office situated?
On R.N. Mukherjee Road, Calcutta 1.
From R.N. Mukherjee Road, how far is this suit property?
Around within 1.5 kilometers.
Within half. So as you had deposed that you do not look after the properties of the plaintiff company, including its buying and selling, I presume that you have no occasion to regularly visit the suit property?
No, I'm not regularly visiting, not necessary to regularly. We
have
I am telling you again and again.
ভলিউমটা আসতে না, স্পিডটা আসতে। না আমি তো ছেড়ে দেওয়া।
বললাম
ওইটাই বলেছি।
কি বললেন একবার পড়ে দিন।
না I do not visit regularly. Regularly. But we come back, Malal. We have started the cross.
PW1 is partly cross-examined, examined in chief in full and partly cross-examined. Defer to
13 March দেবে না। 13 March নেই। না দোল। 13 not 13 March, any day other than 13th March. Yes. দোল
20th March?
20th, yes.
দেখে না আর কিছু আছে?
পুরুলিয়া।
March. পরের দিন আস্তে আস্তে ডেলিভারি দেবেন, গলার জোরটা রাখবেন, আস্তে আস্তে কথা বলবেন, ডিকটেশন নেয়।
Regular list. Item number 1.
I appear on behalf of the plaintiff. This is appearing at my learned friend's instance, the intervener.
What is G18?
G18
are our intervention applications, my lord. This is a partition suit where.
Who are you?
We are for the interveners.
Who are the interveners? What is the locus standi of the intervener?
My lord, in fact, had heard it at length.
কোথায় intervention?
14, 15, 16 are my application. 14 and 15.
Oh, this is for extension of interim order.
Yes, this is for extension of interim order. We had mentioned this.
Not of my determination.
No, your lordship had heard it.
Earlier,
my lord.
Yes, that's why it seems to be known. Yes, my orders are there. When the interim order was passed?
The interim order was passed on 18th of January 2023, my lord.
No, it is extended till 20th February 2025. Now here for further extension.
The initial interim order was passed by your lordship.
Possibly. Yes. That lift issue.
Yes. There was another suit where the lift issue was there. This is between the same parties, my lord, where water issue was also there.
Yes, water issue was there. Yes. Interim order is extended till I'm making a short date because before the regular bench. 4th March.
Grateful, man. Grateful.
Item number 2.
I appear for the petitioner. I appear for the petitioner. My lord had disposed of this matter on 16 January 2025. My lord granting us liberty to amend the affidavit of assets and to file our inventory and account.
Another day.
My lord, I'm just seeking an extension. No more, my lord. Will kindly extend my time as per this order for just a week, my lord. Only a week because my client.
Make it not today. I'm some problem today.
My lord.
দেবে পারবে নিতে on prayer of the learned counsel for the petitioner time is extended
by 2 weeks, my lord.
to file inventory and accounts till 1st April.
My lord, inventory accounts and to make amendment.
And to make amendment till 1st April. Don't make April Fool me.
Item number 3.
Lord, this is appearing at my instance. I'd mentioned the matter yesterday. Your Lordship had said that your Lordship will keep it in the list. My Lord, your Lordship had passed the decree on consent on 4th of September 2024. My Lord, we have been told that the decree is otherwise drawn up, but there seems to be.
সমস্যাটা কি হচ্ছে? কোথায় প্রেয়ার করেছো? এইটাকে অ্যানেক্স করার জন্য আগের অর্ডার শিটটা কোথায়? আগের অর্ডার শিট কোথায়? ও ডিক্রিটার পর তো আর কোনো অর্ডার হয়নি।
My Lord, this is the order. 4th September.
তার মানে annexure of the matter is taken up at the instance of the learned counsel for the decree holder. Full stop. It is clarified. No, এটা লেখো। Peruse the report of the master and official referee OS dated 14/1/2025. Full stop. The annexures to the terms of settlement be also part of the decree without be also be part of the decree. And decree may be drawn up accordingly. Certified copy of the annexure X and Y. Certified copy টা কোথায়? তুমি বলছো certified copy of the annexure X and Y. Certified তাহলে ওই লাইনটা কেটে দাও। Certified copy of the annexure X and Y be made part of the decree.
Deeply obliged.
This is item number 3.
Yes.
Testamentary matters. Item number 4.
Lord, I appear on behalf of the respondent. Lordship might
Who is
request
the other side?
Mr. Shonok Ghosh. My Lord, hearing was almost concluded relating
No,
to
one thing is there. Your client is Maloti Das.
Maloti Das.
She is not the executrix or administrator.
But probate has been granted. No.
Probate was granted, that I understand. But she wants to sell out a part of the property.
Part of the property.
Whether she has a title to do that?
My Lord, the probate has been granted.
It is not distributed. Property is not.
Duty of the administrator and
That was not done.
Not done. And assent to legacy, Lordship would find that has to be done once the property.
Absolutely. That means, so far as the executor is concerned or administrator, whatever you may say, he's not doing the duty properly.
Absolutely. And
he is to be replaced and no application is pending.
No, he has to be replaced. But for the time being, my lord, what we wanted, my lord, because of financial, my lord, some constraints, my lord, we filed a supplementary affidavit seeking clarification. Since that application is pending, though the administrator was appointed by consent, let him give consent to the sale of.
What is the problem in selling out the property by the administrator?
He doesn't want to do that.
My will, I'll just
Because
point out
if-
the provisions
if-
of the will
if
and
court can give you permission, even if court gives you permission, they have no title to do that.
My lord, I have because
Assent is not done. There'll be defect in the transfer,
my lord,
and only executor, unless it is done, unless assent is there, can transfer legal title based on the executor.
no, my lord, assent to legacy has to be given. This is the mandatory.
That is not done.
Yes, that is why my lord, we have come before this court by filing the
So in
supplement
that
for
case,
court's order.
no, in that case, one thing is to be done. That is this administrator must be removed, executor must be removed.
May be removed, or if he is not removed right now,
Show me the legal provision how this can be done.
my lord, Succession Act, if lordship kindly takes up my written notes, my lord.
after
his
my
duty.
learned friend finishes, I'll just show the duties of mine under the will, and I'll just show that I have observed each and every duty.
We have
After my learned
we have
friend.
filed, my lord, 2 written notes. Kindly takes up the second written notes on our
Second written notes.
supplementary written notes. First notes, I had, my lord, argued and cited 3 judgments. He has to, my lord, he has no other choice. And if he doesn't do that, then court has to direct.
Supplementary written notes. Where have you
Yes.
stated this?
My lord, I have quoted the relevant provisions, my lord. Kindly it comes to internal page 2.
335.
Yes. 333 is the most important provision, which says that the assent of the executor or the administrator to a specific request shall be sufficient to divest his interest as the executor administrator and to transfer the subject, unless the nature of the circumscribed property requires it shall be transferred in a particular way. Now, the will says this property can be sold, probated. So everybody has got title 1/3. Now, we wanted to sell 2/3. Where is the bar? Since they have objected and they said proceeding is pending, that's why I am before the court. Court will direct them to do that, since officially has not been removed. And 337 also, he has to do it within period of 6 months. There is no other way he can refuse, my lord, because he is nobody. He is the executor, and by consent he has been appointed. He is my elder son. Myself and my younger son, we want to sell. Who is he, my lord, to decide this once the letters of administration and probate has been granted?
All right.
And I have cited the judgments also, that it can be done by way of a supplementary affidavit, and those judgments I have annexed in my original written notes.
May I, Madam? That will kindly come to the will, page 33 of the petition. Will kindly take up. I'll just show the relevant portion and where the problem is.
Page
33 is part of the will.
My supplementary written notes, lordship can find, because lordship asked me to file a compilation. I have annexed.
And I don't have a copy of it.
Very well. তোমার থেকে দেখাও।
Yes.
Will kindly come to the last paragraph.
I give full and absolute authority.
Authority to my said executrix, executor, and trustees to sell and dispose of my Madhupur property. This is a property in question. And also my half share of the oil mill known as Ashoka Oil Mill, and to wind
Why
up
oil mills?
oil mills. And I'll just if they think I do hereby direct my executrix, executor, and trustees to wind up my shellac business and stop and close the shellac business at Madhupur, and to realize the outstanding in connection of my shellac business. Now, this is very important. I direct my said executrix, executor, and trustees to get in and realize all outgoing due to me, including all loans and advances given to me, whether with or without receipts, promissory notes, mortgages, etc., and all outstanding rents due to my rents, and to invest. This is important. Invest the sale proceeds of the Madhupur property and half share of the oil mill of the said executrix, executors, and to sell them as herein before provided, all aforementioned realizations and all money to me in purchase of such immovable property or in belonging government promissory notes, whichever is profitable. So this money cannot be siphoned off by any of the so-called legal heirs. This has to be invested. This has to stay invested. And the will says that there is a dharmashala which has to be run by the executor or the administrator. There has to be Shiva Puja.
There is a specific direction in the will to use the sale process in a particular way.
In a particular way, it can't be siphoned off by somebody just because. Just because somebody is a legal heir, so somebody is a legal heir cannot say that I'll take that money and use it for my own benefit.
So you cannot go beyond that channel. Let's do a plea.
Any of the legal heirs. Firstly, he does not have the right to that property. He's not a co-sharer. Secondly, I being the administrator cannot go beyond the will.
Legal title is now on with you.
Legal title. I am the administrator. T1 is appointed by this honorable court. So I cannot say that the title is on me. I am the administrator appointed by the court.
You're the administrator?
My lord,
or executor?
I'm the administrator appointed by this court.
But just immediately I will give an answer.
And
Lord, what is the
let
duty?
me learn and finish thereafter.
Just half a second I will take to give a reply. My lord, what is the duty of the executor? Duty of the executor under section 213, property vests with the executor till the probate or letters of administration is granted. Once it is granted, the desire of the testator or the testatrix has to be implemented in total. That's the purpose of a will.
All right.
The moment probate granted, he cannot say anything.
Right.
Administrator appointed for maintaining the property, for a proper administration.
And to carry out the will.
Absolutely carry out the wishes of the will. Kindly decide this will. Hearing is concluded.
Yes.
Nothing.
Hearing in GH3 of 2000.
Kindly give me 5 minutes. I'll just show how the probate is granted and thereafter how it. Kindly give me just 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Yeah,
Probate is granted, but probate has not been carried out.
Argument in GH3 of 21.
Kindly give me 2 minutes, my lord. 2 minutes. 2 minutes by the clock. 2 minutes by the clock.
That's an admitted.
But probate granted, but the administration could not be completed for which there was an originating summons suit by a.
That's all. Yes.
My probate was granted initially. The administration was not complete. So initially, there was an originating summons suit by which a person along with his legal heirs were appointed. Thereafter, my lord, he himself filed a suit before this honorable court, claiming.
Absolutely.
These are very relevant, my lord, because I have to show.
Removal if he has not.
No. May I just say this? My learned friends' clients are not the beneficiaries under any circumstances. Under any circumstances, I can demonstrate that.
I have seen this point. Come, let that order be passed.
But only thing, my lord, if this property goes away, if my lord, I'll just show one document. This is the
document cannot be filed. Next
but
matter.
the only thing,
matter.
Item number 5.
I'm grateful.
Item number 5.
Defendant number 6.
I appear for the petitioner is only to, my lord, record the death of one of the defendants and for substitution of the defendant.
Substitution. Have you filed substitution application?
Yes, my lord. This is the new the application appearing before, my lord. That is.
Who is the other side?
My lord, I appear for the defendant number 6. My lord, there only one thing, my lord. The total property which has been bequeathed is 36 bighas and all. Out of that 12.5 bighas, my lord, the petitioner themselves, my lord, have sold out to me. And I have got a caveatable interest in the matter. My lord, there is a checkered history, your lordship. May I?
This is only an application for substitution.
I do not stand in the way, my lord, to the effect of that 12.5 bighas that cannot be proceeded with in the will.
That is already subject matter of
Yes.
this probate, my lord.
The learned counsel for the.
I'm the my lord, petitioner.
For the petitioner submitted that who expired?
My lord, defendant number 2. My lord will kindly.
The defendant number 2 expired. Where is the death certificate?
My lord, death certificate is there. My lord, my lord will kindly first. One second. It's there at annexure B. My lord will kindly take my averment. I don't believe the death certificate is annexed.
Date is not there.
No, date is there, my lord. I've averred it.
Date is there.
7
Death
January
certificate is not there.
2024. Death certificate not there. 7 January 2024.
GH13 is filed. Praying for substitution. Copy served.
Copy served, your lord.
Copy served. Would you like to file any affidavit?
Yes, my lord, it will be better.
The learned counsel for the defendant number 2.
Six, your
Defendant
lord.
number 6. Grace leave to file affidavit in opposition. Full stop. The same shall be filed within 2 weeks.
My lord, 3 weeks, kind of make it
3 weeks. Semicolon. Reply if any within 2 weeks thereafter.
Yes.
Copy of the application shall be served on the other parties also. Semicolon. Death certificate shall be authenticated. Copy of death certificate shall be filed.
Yes, my lord. And my lord will also then grant me leave to serve a notice upon the proposed defendants, proposed legal aids, my lord.
That order is given to serve notice.
Deeply obliged.
Obliged.
Let the matter appear in the list on 3rd April.
3rd of April. Deeply obliged.
Item number 6.
Here for the plaintiff in this matter, on the last occasion, your lordship directed us to serve a notice on the defendants on their last recorded address. We have done that, my lord, as your lordship, as I submitted.
Affidavit of service?
Yes, my lord, this is the affidavit. The only thing is that I know that the defendant number 2 has passed away. I have the names of the heirs I have got, but my lord, I need some more time to get the address of.
Affidavit of service is filed along with postal articles. Postal articles, so far, no, full stop. So far as Rajkumari Pal is concerned, the envelope is returned with endorsement, deceased, within quote, deceased. So far as the other applicant, other postal article is concerned, it shows it could not be served. Full stop. Necessary steps shall be taken by the petitioner on or before the returnable date.
Only grants 3 weeks time, my lord, because
Let the matter appear in the list on 3rd April.
Grateful.
Item 7.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the substituted plaintiff, my lord. The original probate application was filed by the named executor. 2 executors were there. 1 executor died in the meantime, and another executor was requested to take the burden of approving the will. She refused. Thereafter, one of the beneficiary and the son, my lord, come up with an application, and by order, my lord, dated 29th of September 2023, my lord, he has been substituted as plaintiff.
You are representing them.
Representing the substituted. Now the LA, it has been converted.
You are defendant.
Yes. And my lord, one thing I needed, my lord, inspection is required because I have come.
WS is filed?
Yes, everything has, matter was contents here.
It has been transferred to suit.
It has been transferred to suit itself.
Yes,
After that, my lord.
Discoveries or inspection are yet to be done.
No, it has been done. Once it has been done, but he wants to inspect because he has been newly appointed as his thing.
Discoveries, disclosure of document, comma, discoveries and inspection, as well as admission and denial of document, comma, if not complete, shall be complete on or before the returnable date. Judge's brief of document shall also be filed on the returnable date.
If not filed, my lord.
If not filed.
Yes, ma'am.
Let the suit appear in the list on 4th April, 3rd April, under heading for framing of issues.
Grateful. Grateful.
Item 8.
My lord, I am for the applicant, my lord. My lord, the total fact is that, my lord, it's a change bid to me. My lord,
You need time.
Lordship?
You need time.
No, my lord. I don't need time, my lord. My lord, all the proceedings have been drawn up. But my lord, some after that, my lord, it is invented that the 3 caveat has been filed with 2 affidavits. But my lord, nowhere in the order, in all alone, my lord, nowhere.
No caveat certificate. The department shall check whether caveats are filed or not and shall furnish a report in this respect on or before the returnable date. Let the matter appear in the list on 3rd April.
Lordship.
9. Item number 9.
You are in 9. You are?
I am 9.
Who are you?
I am applicant.
You are applicant. Is it transfer converted? GA1. What is GA1?
Filed one caveat application. But right now, the client has said for the he is ready to give the consent. I'll file the consent.
So you have to withdraw this.
If it says actually we have filed the earlier there was some.
You have filed a caveat.
Withdraw the caveat.
You have to withdraw the caveat.
File the consent.
Come on the next date. Not today. Not this week করে দাও আর কিছু লিখতে হবে না
Item 10.
of the petition. During time, no caveat has been filed. No caveat cannot let the matter be kept.
The department shall furnish a report on caveat semicolon. Watch it. The report of the learned register dated 29/1/2025 shows special citations were issued and there is no caveat. Full stop. Let the will be proved on solemn form. Fix. March 27th March for witness action.
Item 11.
Time for the petition amendment. We had filed the GA for amendment. The amendment has been carried out. And we have applied for the certified copy. My lord may dismiss the application.
Not this week. Make it not this week.
Item 12.
Lordship, I'm praying for adjournment for this week.
Adjourn to 3rd April. On prayer of the learned counsel for the petitioner, the matter is adjourned to 3rd April.
13.
13, 14, it will be passed in course of the day.
I would have heard the matter substantially. One judgment of this Honorable Supreme Court regarding judgment of an aggression.
Match is over. Now you want to
Now, my lord,
I won't accept it.
now it cannot.
I won't accept it. Mr. Dotto, first, we have a habit of looking from window. Second, after the match is over, you are trying to score a goal. Very bad. two paragraphs of that judgment. I won't see.
My lord, in any event, my lord,
2020. I have given them
this
a copy
goal-
of it. I will pass the order, check it.
this
In the
goal, my
course of
lord,
the
is
day,
an
we-
offside goal
this is not offside goal of the match goal.
of the match after the match has ended.
Only my lord will consider, my lord, since the goal has. Lot of cases are there. This is not the only judgment. I will check it. Only that para 3 and no, not now. 5. Only my lord will
এইটা নিয়ে আসবে তো সঙ্গে
my lord considers that no, not consider. Goes to paragraph. Here the
এইটা
Supreme
নিয়ে
Court has
আসবে
given a word of caution in passing judgment.
ভেরি গুড
Mr. Mukherjee, I think this should go to the commercial division. Last day I was talking of APJ. Because last day there was argument on this issue, APJ against Coal India. Thing is that.
That's 9 lakhs.
Oh.
That time, 1964, it was huge. But
Pecuniary jurisdiction is less. Then you should go to city civil court.
what we can now we continue.
Who is the other side?
One suit will be treated to be abated.
Which one?
PF 1970-1965. I'm strongly submitting. Madam, please amendment application, had it been filed within the time stipulated, had it been filed within the time, reasonable time.
Come at the time of argument. What is the issue left now?
But amending the name of the
It cannot be named because if the defendant is non-existent, new entity should be entered. This is an addition of party. Name change or entity is changed. Then that should be done.
Yes. Problem in the facing, I have the original print of 1965. After that,
What about the others? What is the status right now? Principal amount was paid or not? What is the amount? Rent possibly?
It's a commercial contract. Two contracts, barter agreement. What happened to your lordship? I tell your lordship.
Do one thing. Before starting your argument, so far as this one is concerned, that is CS 1970 of 65. Here I am allowing you a time, short time frame. Come with this. So far as others are concerned, make a short note of fact. Come with that so that I can read out and I can understand the case. Just a gamut of the case I can have. That would be better. Instead of reading out the whole plaint. What is the structure?
It's like a barter agreement. Under the contract, the cost was to be supplied by HFL, Instant Steel Limited, and it was to me, which would have been received by my foreign, by my customers who were there in Africa. Now, after the
that means steel, Hindustan Steel Limited will sell steel to you. Steel ingots to you. You means APJ Private Limited. And APJ Private Limited will sell it in turn to the foreign customers.
Now, the mechanism was like the foreign customers will be directly receiving the goods which would be exported by sale. Definitely, there would have been two transactions, sale to me and me to the foreign customer, but for practical purpose, it should be received by the foreign customers directly. Now, it was a sale by specification. Sale by specification in this case, the steel ingots were had to be re-rollable. If it is not a re-rollable steel ingots, then the entire product would be out of the specification. What happened in this case, since the goods were found to be not re-rollable, the foreign customers, the foreign buyers, they rejected the entire transaction. And that is how I tried to sell the products.
Loss of business.
Loss of business. I issued notice.
Goods are not of merchantable quality. That is a deficient quantity. And that's why you have paid for damages in all the suits. Why 3 suits? You both, that is 1075.
1075 and 1121.
You are plaintiff in 1075, 1121. These 2 are your suit. And so far as the other suits are concerned,
My case is that the goods were of perfect quality. You did not purchase the entire quantity that you contracted. You lifted half of the goods, paid some amount, the rest you did not pay. So I had to auction it at the open market and I had to
balance from you. Okay, I understand this. So how long would you take? 64 case?
This 22 witnesses. In fact, my lord, 4 witnesses were examined and cross-examined in the United Kingdom.
I think it was the company of Swarajpal, Lord Swarajpal. That I cannot remember the name of this still.
And then
Yes, no, that name of that company I cannot remember right now. That steel company. Anyway. Something with C. Which one?
That time, there was single interest money. Its sister concern, similar radius. It had another sister concern, Aminchak pair.
An accommodation is paid for by the CS 1970 of 1965. An accommodation is paid for by the learned counsel for the plaintiff namely SAIL, SAIL, to file appropriate amendment application. Full stop. The same shall be filed on or before the returnable date positively. CS 1075 of 1964. CS 1121 of 1964. What is this GA3? CS 1970 of 1965. As well CS 1971 of 1965 shall appear in the list on Seven is okay. 7 देखो तो 7th March. হবে না কবে হবে দেখো 14 কি করে হবে No, not 7th March. Let me check it. অত দেরি করবে কেন আরে মামলা তো হবে না make a short date. There. 13th March is okay. 13th March. This is a very old suit. I cannot make such a long date here. Issues are framed. Then come with a compilation. I'm telling you, next day come with a compilation. Plain for each case. Plain written statement, issues. At least come with this compilation. Things will be easier.
Item 19.
The testamentary suit by the directed the department to transfer certain documents. The order of the matter of the later will where the will was adjudicated.
So far as I can remember, the later will was probate was not granted. One was it was barred by limitation, whatever that might be. I'm not going into the question. Another is that the will was forged. So since it is judicially decided that the will is not a genuine will and it was forged, so it cannot stand. In view of that observation, that may be set aside in the appeal. I'm not going into that.
But just for the information, yes.
In that case, this will stand.
Yes.
That will decide. In fact, that decided the fate of this application.
Yes, ma'am. This PN application was transferred to the.
Because if the earlier will, if the later will prevailed,
Proceeded by the letter.
absolutely.
But the letter was declared as a forged document by Justice Rao's final judgment on. That order, Your Lordship,
That forgery is most important to survive you for your revival.
Your Lordship have shown that, but unfortunately, on the last occasion,
I have seen that judgment.
documents, I have also filed a note. Matter.
Come on Monday, better. My PA will take a leave, so I will be in little bit difficulty. Not Monday. Do one thing. It will not take much time to write this judgment, but the issue is whether I can get time for dictation. Wednesday. Wednesday. Because it will not take much time.
Witness action.
20. On prayer of the learned counsel for plaintiff, petitioner. Petitioner. Witness action is adjourned to देखे ना he is not here. How can 11th March? On that day, remember on that day. Remind me on that day, I will pass order.
Company matters.
Mr. Mitro, you are here. Which one? Okay, let me take up the one by one.
21.
My lord, we had also filed an application, my lord, but that is not appearing in your lordship's list today.
Report, the learned official liquidator has filed a report. We have now fund position 2 crore 4 lakh or something. Fixed deposit is so and so, and fund in current account so and so. Which payments we have to be made? So you're praying for the resolution, final resolution order. Yes. Auditor certificate 281 order. Publication submit. Yes, para B is for 281 order and publication.
As for the 281,
Yes.
this report has to be there. Because the prayers are all in connection.
Now see, it is signed.
So now they are
Yes. That responsibility they have to take. The report of the official liquidator dated 31st January 2025 be kept in record. What application you have?
My lord, there is an application. My lord, I am appearing for some
For
of the
dividend.
My lord, for disbursal of the surplus amount lying with the official liquidator. My lord,
Disbursement to whom?
My lord, to the shareholders. I am appearing for those shareholders. My lord, my grandfather, my lord, was a director of the company. My lord, we came to know of this fact, my lord, in the year 2024. But my lord, the time period to
Where
lodge
is the
the
application?
claim, my lord, it is not appearing in the list.
What is the number of application?
My lord, I think it is item subject to correction. My lord, it is item number 22. My lord, may we be supplied with a copy of the report?
You are not yet a party. So no report, the copy of report shall not be given to you. Late prayer C of the official liquidator. Prayer C of the summons for direction be allowed. Full stop. The official liquidator shall cause publication of the advertisement in a well circulated English daily and Bengali daily. Full stop. Let the matter appear in the list on April 2nd. Now let me take the other matter.
22.
Have you got this application? Have you anything to say? Would you like to file an affidavit? CA7 of 24 is filed. Praying for direction to the official liquidator to distribute the surplus funds of the company in favor of all the contributories and or shareholders in accordance with law along with other prayers. The learned counsel for the official liquidator craves leave to file affidavit against this application. Full stop. Affidavit.
Summons, my lord, they took the extension of time to lodge their claims because they are
Let the affidavit come. The learned official liquidator is given liberty to file an affidavit against the application. Full stop. This application shall appear in the list on, what is the last order? Last date?
It was on 22nd April.
No. 2nd April, not 22nd. Appear in the list on 2nd April along with CA6 of 24. Both the application will be heard together.
So good.
23.
Lordship, for item number 23, 24, and 25, I'm led by my senior, Mr. Ronoji Chaudhary. Lordship, he's on his legs. If you can spare 5 minutes.
3 matters are left.
Yes, Lordship. Just 5 minutes. He's already on. He's here, Lordship.
No, what to do in 25?
25, my lord, they've taken out a summons for direction, my lord. The valuation report, we have no objection. It's above, the valuation is above the reserve price.
Yes, my lord, your
And it covers the principal amount. My principal amount it covers. I'm the petitioning creditor. The
My lord,
company is
your-
being sold. The properties of the company in liquidation are being sold now, my lord.
Your lordship kindly turns to summons for direction. But the prayer A has already been passed.
25. We are taking up 25.
25, item 25.
25 ka dao.
Last matter in the list. Now, I have no objection to the valuation report which is being prepared. B, C, and D can also be passed, my lord. I have no objection to B, C, and D.
Your lordship kindly takes the summons for direction. Prayer A already been.
Just a minute.
Yes. Valuation হয়ে গেছে তো।
Accept the valuation.
Accept what? No, prepared হয়ে গেছে।
Accept the valuation.
Have you got valuation report?
Yes,
Yes,
my
my
lord.
Copy has been given to the.
How did you get it? It is a sealed.
No, your lordship's direction was liberty was granted. The last order, my lord, if your lordships kindly see, last order, my lord, your lordships grant leave to the both the councils to inspect the evaluation report.
Separately and
So, my lord, your lordships kindly, my learned friends, just now
কোথায়?
said,
রিপোর্টটা কোথায়? কেটে আমার হাতে দিতে বললাম তো।
Your lordship said the copy of the report may be handed over to the learned counsel for the parties. 20th January order.
Right.
20th January 25.
What is this report? This is in sealed envelope.
This is a valuation report. I don't know what. It must be this. Report is submitted in seal cover by the valuer, Mr. Subroto Rai. That was 29th January.
No, this is submitted by the London Register original site.
Company
This
department.
is submitted. The report is submitted by the London Register original site in terms of the letter dated 11/2/25, containing the report of the valuer, report of the valuation of the freehold interest of the immovable property being 11th floor open terrace and a multi-layer car parking at ground floor level lying at the premises number 86A Topshia Road, bracket South, Kolkata 46, as on 10/1/24. Full stop. Mr. Mitro, the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, submitted that he has no objection with the valuation.
My lord, I am seeking, my lord, prayer B, C, and D. My lord, prayer B is that honorable court may kindly pass an order.
E-auction.
Yes.
Then,
my lord, e-auction. Then, my lord, the necessary expenditure for the purpose of publication and direction given to my learned friend's client to pay the cost, because we don't have any cost, my lord.
If he is getting the payment, for the what is prayer
where B, C, and D of the
Yes.
summons for direction is allowed.
Yes.
My lord, your lordship kindly fix a date to submit a report with regard to the e-auction to be
The
held.
report on e-auction shall be submitted to this court on or before the returnable date. Let the matter appear in the list on
But at least, my lord, 6 weeks, my lord, kindly give 6 weeks, because publication is required.
21st April or 28th April.
And my lord, leave granted to make the publication of the sale notice.
Allowed. I have
Very,
allowed this.
I'm deeply obliged.
My lord, there's one thing, my lord. The principal amount of my claim is covered by the valuation report.
Let it come. Let the report come.
I prepared a chart, my lord. It covers the principal amount, but my interest, with interest, I've
Come on the next date.
Just kindly have a look at the chart, my lord. Next date I will come, my lord. I will
Come with
be-
the form of an affidavit.
I'm enclosing this, my lord. This is
Come with an affidavit,
enclosing this.
supplementary affidavit.
Very-
Liberty is given to Mr. Mitro to file supplementary affidavit on or before the returnable date.
Yes.
I'm deeply impressed.
Giving details of the claim.
Supplementary affidavit.
Because, my lord,
Everything
out of the
relevant.
sale process, my learned friend will get
Something.
entire, yes, my lord.
I'm the only creditor.
Only is the only creditor.
That chapter has gone over by Justice Ravi Kapoor. So many judges have given, no creditor came apart from me. And there is an order saying that I will pay my.
Who are you?
I'm a petitioning creditor.
Creditor for? This is a company.
The company, creditor of the company. Where I paid money to the company and they
For purchasing goods.
for purchasing of a property. They gave an undertaking that they will pay the amount. The undertaking has lapsed. They did not honor the undertaking. So therefore,
You are creditor.
I'm a creditor.
I'm deeply impressed.
23, 24?
Yes, my lord, I am for the official liquidator. 23, 23. My lord, in pursuance of your lordship's order, my lord, I am submitting herewith the report.
25 হলো।
Report of the official liquidator.
23 হচ্ছে 23 No, no, এটা তো 25 24 23 first 23 come to
Yes,
23
my lord, 23, my lord, there is an application, my lord, for declaring the dividend. So accordingly, your lordship was pleased to grant me leave to file a supplementary affidavit. My lord, this is the supplementary affidavit in which, if your lordship kindly see, I have enclosed therewith. Previously in the applications, no order was referred. Order was referred, but it was not annexed to that said affidavit. My lord, your lordship kindly turns to page 3 of the supplementary affidavit.
Previously,
I have submitted an
no,
application.
previous order 19-292 by the division bench were accommodation for the secured creditors.
Yes, yes, yes. So
That is possibly,
Lord, if your lordship turns to supplementary affidavit, page 3, paragraph 3, I have, my lord, annexed therewith the copy of the order.
come on some other day. It's 23 and 24.
My lord, your lordship kindly records filing of the supplementary affidavit.
Supplementary affidavit is filed by the learned counsel for the official liquidator. Let this same be kept in record. Adjourn to
Should you mention to হয়ে গেল
5th March. 5th March.
5th March. আরেকটা আছে দেখো। My lord, item number next item, my lord, Dorrance McNeil, my lord. Here also your lordship was pleased to direct me to file a report disclosing therewith the accounts. And accounts was certified by the, my lord, the official liquidator.
Now he is started doing this.
Yes, my lord, because my lord, account starts at page 6.
Because when someone is filing, the official liquidator is filing some account, statement of account, that must be authenticated.
Yes, my lord, it
Why the
should be-
lawyer shall bear the responsibility of authentication?
My lord, absolutely correct. So, my lord, the total, my lord, the cost and expenses which has been
Report
incurred.
is filed by the learned counsel for the official liquidator with authenticated statement of accounts. Let the matter appear in the list on 5th March. Come on the 5th March.
I'm deeply blessed. I'm deeply blessed.